Hello, hello, hello. It is not capturing my games again. Give me a sec. Aha. Let's go. Right, as a Bulaka players, the last weekend, the Bulaka Fest is really some kind of like amazing milestone since Seiya, the studio we are somehow really ready for really like longest time, have been finally done into a character and finally coming to the banner. If you play like a Bluesky JP, she should be coming on live right now when there is a special missions and everything. So I was really excited to see those news live while I couldn't attend the event myself in person, but it was really nice atmosphere. I really want to visit the Bluesky Festival one day to see the live reactions, to see a lot of like a booths of cosplayers and a lot of things that can only be felt on some kind of conventions. So and coincidentally, tomorrow after tomorrow is the 3.5 year anniversary on Global's update of the Blue Archive, which there should be Shiroko Battle, no, not the Shiroko Battle, Hoshino Battle version, and the Shiroko Terror, as we call it, Kuroko, should be on limited banner this time, as well as Mika and all the other limited characters. So I was thinking about how, since I finished the volume app, I could be doing clearing up list of the story, which is the Rabbits of Carnival, the SRT Rabbit Squad story chapter 2, and Hyakaroran's story number 1, and Foreclosure Task Force story 1 by 3, chapter 3. So since like I think the Foreclosure Task Force story have been updated finally to finish up their chapters. That is why Hina and Hoshino is on the banner right now, I think. So I think it was, but it is a great opportunity to finish up the rest of the story. So I think.
あれ見えますかプラナちゃんあれのことですか
Right, so I think today I will be doing Rate of Karnavanuk. Okay, I really have to know how to spell this. Karnavanuk. How to read Karnavanuk. Karnavanuk. So I will be finishing up second chapter of the story of Rabbits of Karnavanuk and Hyakara. Why all of those chapter names are such like tongue twisters? Hyakara is the first episode, so this should be their first entry to the main story. So I'm really excited for this one too. And I'm really excited about how the Fox Squad and the pink-haired one, the defense minister, would be incorporated in the story. And tomorrow I'd like to do the finish of the Foreclosure Task Force, the chapter 3, Traces of Dream. I think it should be fully released until the finish of the story. And then tomorrow after tomorrow is the festival day, our not the story should be hitting right now, but to commemorate. No, I I think I have to mention this. I have been saving up a lot since last time my pool was made Momoi and Midori, and um there haven't been any like banner characters I really want to pull or limited, so I have been saving quite up a lot. So buy only the Pyroxens I have 4.8k, which is coin 400 pulls in Pyroxens, and I should have 5 recruit tickets. Yep, I have 5 10 recruit tickets from the Total Assault and Grand Assault and some events. And I have 15, yes, 1 pull tickets too. So I have 465 pulls, which should be enough to spark both Kuroko and Little Hoshino, hopefully not. And if I can bring Mika home in this festival, maybe we can spark her too. So I'm really excited about the upcoming fest. So I have saved up a lot. So before, because of the fest characters is Shiroko Terror and Battle Hoshino, I really wanted to know what is going on in their stories. So they should be
雨が降ったらこれで
a lot of things should be unfolded on the main story. So today is Rabbit and Yakaran's story, and tomorrow I will be finishing up the Focus Dead Spots, which is really like a mammoth of a story. I think this one goes like chapter 28 or something. So I'm really doubting I can finish up these two in like, I don't know, like 6 hours. You know, I'm trying to stream like a less time but more frequent. But nature of my things, it's kind of like hard to not stream for like a short time. But if I like focus on something, I just like keep playing it. So, so anyways, without further ado, not much talking, I think, except some comments maybe, or some really nice some things to say about the stories. So I hope I can finish those up too as of today. So let's go. Okay, chapter 2 of the Rabbits of Karvanok. I'm really not sure I'm pronouncing this correctly. The rabbit squad has grown accustomed to life in the park with them, and they are united with some familiar faces. Will the rabbit squad be able to hold onto their sense of justice in this era of chaos? Indeed. Weapons of mass destructions. Hmm. Hmm. Antioch. So, judging by the subtitles, this should be Nico, this should be Kurumi. This is Otogi. This should be Yukino. They are blabbering about their battle plans in front of the press. This is not a good look, Yukino. So they were originally act against the defense offense. Keyboard standard time, KST. Clever. Oh, she was not Otogi, she was Nico. Like Fennec ears, I like this. What do you mean, took out all of Rin's supporters? They assassinated them? What? Like I thought the rabbit squad, no, the fox squad would be having a more a better time than like living in the wild, because that is what essentially like rabbit squads do. Since they have a lot of backing of the defense ministry, maybe they had like more like hotels or some sort of better than like sleeping in the wild situation. But they also kind of have it rough, it seems. So they are actively sabotaging the acting government debut today after the aftermath of what happened with the fake symptom towers. It is chaos. Yes. Hmm. So she kind of dehumanized herself and united herself into a folk squad. So she is the folk squad and she thinks that all of the other members are extent of her powers. Interesting. The little ones. I feels like those warm welcome would be one hell of initiation party, I feel. Quite This was a flashback of when they were underclassmen on the SRT, judging by a bunk bed and parking school logos. I want to be greeted by Mew when I'm waking up with his smile. He's so precious. mushrooms and eggs. Okay, I think I really appreciate like a lot of decisions that have made to make a lot of like Japanese idioms or Korean idioms into English. But what is a gift horse in the mouse mean? Okay. Look a gift horse in the mouse. To look in a critical way at something that has been given to one. Ah. Huh. Okay, the example is I noticed the guitar wasn't made of real wood, but I didn't say anything because you shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouse. So it is like don't bite the hands you like that feed you, that kind of things. So anyways. That is true. I was terrified to see like a teacher running around. Not running around, but I was like living in like a teacher on the same apartment complex. So I sometimes like see them on like out of their like work, and sometimes I met them when they're way to the school, and it like terrified me. It was really something I don't want to experience. Like it makes you a little bit like tense even if you did nothing wrong because of the just like a judgmental like grown adult in your vicinity. Right, that was dramatic moment, wasn't it? After we drank Kanna and what was it? Was it one like mob student from Valkyrie? They just suddenly burst in to help us. It was really nice moment. Matsutake for the scent, but Shimeji for the taste. I have to agree. Is this is this story written after the Parasite have been hit the cinema? So I think this should be like a parody of the Parasite, the movie. Because there is a scene about like someone puts a really expensive sirloin steak in a bowl of ramen because they are kind of like expressing their wealth. So it had been a really like a symbol of something really meaningless, pretentiousness. This should be the parody of that one, I think. Hearing this like sizzling sound in like 3 a.m. in the morning. Well, kind of messed around. But I have been having some kind of gentle stomachache for a couple of days because of the stress. So I don't think I will be eating any meals tonight. Maybe some mochis if I feel really hungry. Yes, there is a saying in here. What was it? The gesture of gratitude only lasts till pork. So that means the only gratitude can be considered gratitude until you buy them a pork or chickens. If you go over that line and buy someone like a cow as a beef or venisons or those of like top-notch meats, that means you have something that you wanted them to do, like a favor or a task. Maybe the title bait was to like bait them to do something by giving them prime sirloin steaks. Oh. Oh. Trinity novelists trying to protest by swapping all the mentions of any food and their weekend pork instead of them distributing all over campus. They were pretty rebellious students, aren't they? You maniac arsonist. The rabbit is not to be underestimated for its docile and adorable appearance. Proud and territorial, the rabbit becomes a fearsome beast that can fend off even brave nuts. When provoked, is it pontifies on appearance? Yeah. The murderous rabbits. So she's just live hacking into Charlotte's like server right now in front of me. Huh? If this is the Call of Duty reference, that would be really fun. So the bait might be the fox called Senyaku. What is a Senyaku? Strategy to get the rabbit squad to like raid into their bases for the initiation party and maybe reunion. Since it was not the meat the sensei provided was a bait, so maybe them like the fox squad should be the elites of the elite squad and leave no traces and leave nothing. But it evidently showed some traceable, as Moore said, equipment delivery in the video footage should be the bait to lure those rabbits into their fox dens. Let's see if that's true. This actually kind of reminds of the Heraport base on the Rainbow Six Siege. I really hated that map. But how many like intricate like roaming defenders? That kind of reminds of that base. This is classic, isn't it? The seniors are preparing a stage for the juniors to summon, and it turns out to be like huge test. Kinda never knew that Miyako's name was Tsukiyuki. It should be meaning the snow on the moon. Tsukiyuki. Hmm. Hmm. Nice to see with Ikura. Oh my god. There was a like a Ikuradon that have been um in matcha Japanese the donburi, what was it, the rice bowl franchise. They have like they had an event where they can order up to like 3 times the toppings, and it was like ikura, the salmon roll. And since I was like watching that like going unfold and advertised, I have been craving a lot of ikura, and it's really hard to get it here fresh. So, and it's really hard to eat in my situations. Salmon roll, ikura. I don't trust Nico. She have been always been like doting, but this kind of character is Haraguru. I think she had something up on her sleeve, maybe like betrayal, maybe some like undercut deals. I don't think anyone who has like purest intentions to like take care of the little ones. At least the other two are like bickering to each other. But this one is like all smile, all kindness. How? Aren't they? If I, the human, can just ask around and find the whereabouts of them, are they really aliens? Hmm. So Shikino kinda knew Miyako has like the most alterations or respect toward herself. So she's kind of like pressing this kind of ideology to Miyako. Hmm. Okay. Insurmountable. Insurmountable. As I write the character descriptions, someone who never panics and never like have ability to stay calm is kind of red flag because they're either really dissociate from the reality from some kind of idealism, or they are psychopaths. um, This is kind of stress I have been experiencing again too. Yeah, maybe it is time to throw in the towel, follow orders, and let people smarter and better than us should take all the responsibilities. It is kind of stings, kind of resonate with my situations too. Is it finally time to coup d'etat? If you declare a fucking martial law, I'm just scream. um, Maybe it is impeachment vote. Right, that vote was passed. If I go, I think I will be like abducted again. Literally, coup d'etat. Politics. Hi, name. Think it's first time I seen her outside of the group others. Wait, can anyone give this one also Monikiri? I could like make one right now. A Haine, Suomo, new characters. This is like pro economy or pro Kaiser corporation, even if they did like a sort of coup d'etat before this like instant like this meeting have happened. Hmm. Hmm. Here it is again, the extraordinary ones. And all of the scenes that was important, like the Miyako and Yukino's uh, decisions and the Fox Squad like a result, and these scenes have been always been raining. I wonder it is like having some significance, or maybe it's just like way to make some like emotional scenes. Wait, her say the her family name was Shiranui? Um hmm. This makes things complicated. I cannot hate that name, you know? Hmm. Document forgery. A law for apprehensions. Distasteful. So maybe this one was the another a foreshadowing of the Shibuya games transposition technology. Also, this music, like this music and the appearance of the building skyscrapers outside of these high building windows. It really kind of gives me the post-rock vibes and the last scene of the Fight Club where all the buildings kind of exploding. This is a musical betrayal and distrust, but I cannot help to like this one. This one have really nice vibes. Okay, please tell me the end of this story. Haina gets her onigiri, please. Ah, the title shot. So this must be the ending of the part 1, isn't it? The amount of trust the Momoka has in Rin is really admirable. If our high-minded senior has been someone who is capable of considering of any kind of self-interest or preservations. So she is quote unquote relieving me out of my duties. Hmm. So we lose the independence at the Federal Bureau. That is, well, independence from the General Student Council. So we cannot investigate anything. Essentially, a collar, leash. A huge red flag. Transform our society into well-regulated, perfect new world. Do you know who spoke this word before? Yagami Laito. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, leave, sensei, leave. Walk away. 100,000 yen. What? So below 100 grams is acceptable? Yeah, Miyako, resist. Fascisms, let's go. Employment, what? Yo. Yeah, resist, let's go. What? You. Brain state. Good soldiers follow orders. What? But sometimes society requires us to be nice. It requires handshake with trembling little. Who the fuck wrote these predatory lines? I hate these fuckers. Do you think some senseis are actually kind of like the ideals of Kaiser corporations and the defense minister Kaya's actions? Like like those whole the talk and especially the word of superhumans. I think like basically rooted from the extraordinary human from Tolstoy's work. And like those idealisms they're spewing and justice of all. It is really distasteful to even look at it in the fictional materials. Resist, Miyako, resist. A blue mountain. It is also kind of like a device to expose the first like pretensionist of Kaya, because Blue Mountain is like scented black beans. Oh no, scented coffee beans. Not like single roast or like a specialty coffees. This is just like a blended coffee with like added scent. So like if you are like a coffee not like a maniac but coffee mania, or if you know something about like the coffee itself, you wouldn't say the like a Blue Mountain blend is this praiseworthy. I mean, it is delicious like blend and scented one too, but yeah. And she's saying all of this by drinking a scented coffee. Like, I mean, if you were like talking about like a natural single origin coffee and you're like grinding yourself to like extract these flavors by like doing meticulously like calculated like drops and stuff. But drinking a bottled coffee of Blue Mountains. Wait, coffee. I forgot to take my coffee from downstairs. So I ordered some decaffeine coffee so I can enjoy some taste of the coffee. Oh, yeah, I should get them after I wake up. So, well, thank you, Kyle. Freedom is a small price to pay for the harmony of order. Oh, I hate this more and more. So she's an idiot. A fucking dull idiot that is. Ha. I think there was like a term for this one. What was it? The malicious compliance. Let's go. Resist. I like that the owl is not like being like rebellious or something, but she's just like doing what she does because she is the like the strict character she is. Right. So the Arabic numerals can be like forged even if it's like printed materials because they have a lot of round things. So you can make the threes into like nines and like six into zeros and those things. But if you use a Chinese numerals, it is really distinct. Even like one and two are like really simple looking letters, but it is really hard to frown. So I kind of understand this one because I have like dealt it with this one personally when I was doing paperwork in the school. So and she's like originally this strict about the protocols and such. So I think this is not even like a malicious compliance or like any rebellious things. This is just how I feel so and Kaya being like sloppy about all of the operations. So I think this is how it went. After they apprehended like the defense minister, the Kaya, before like to handle the corruption between Kaju Corporation and the defense minister. She kinda revenged by like grounding down SLT to the ground. That is kind of like revealed on the like a first story of the SRT. So by doing so, the Rabbit Squad is also diminished, but the Fox Squad also got diminished, but they didn't really know that it was Kaya's doing. So she swindled Yukino, the reader who have lost purpose in school, to be her um like a journal to like execute some orders by giving her a carrot that is reviving and reinstallations of SRT Academy, and she is as strict as the other students. So she was like intoxicated. Is that a word? Intoxicated by those like first promises. So she's following orders blindly. What? Comrade? Is this Minori? Um, let's fucking go. Let's go. Protest. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is like my favorite catchphrase of all Kyoto and all Bulakai next to Eat or Die. Denounce anything, demand everything. Let's go, Rebel Party. So this is where this spread came from. I have been like looking for this image for so long. Let's go. Denounce everything. Demand everything. Is that Kanna's? Alright. Okay, please tell me the last episode counted. I wonder, is there no options to change the opening options? I really like the new opening screens, but I kind of like the old before the volume F loading screens. I wonder there's an option to revert it back sometimes.
今日もお疲れ様です。
あなたも Wait, there's something new in event recaps.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I really have to do all of these some days, like the bunny episode, the Lorishun episode, the hot spring episode. This one I have done. Right. This one was the Ui's episode, right? I think I started Bluesky at the second anniversary when there was a festival was going on, and this was the first banner I have pulled Ui, I think. And from this one out, this one, did I play this one? I don't know. Dekagramachan, this one. I have to finish this all someday. Like this. Oh, this is why. Now I get it. So this is why this was like Minori's thing, because she is kind of like appear at the moment. Okay, volume 4, chapter 2, episode 10. Okay, so I will checking this one after I finish the story. Let's go. right. If this one started with like a black mountains or blue mountains, I can skip this. Kanna. On individuals, first round circumstance and like excuse for non-compliance. Seriously, I hate this so much. Even in like fictional materials. Pattern. Kanna. Yeah, let's go, Kanna. Let's go. Even if like the like complete this array of like law and orders, she is like complying with law and orders. Kanna. The one thing I have been quote unquote educated when I was like growing up to be an adult is that you must have some like money in your hands and a handkerchief and like a little commodities like bandage or like a lighters or some sort of like what should I call it? Like a little not a commodities, but something to like aid for people in need. And that people of needs might not be like the one who have like cut their fingers or that's of severity, but one thing I have like it was like a day where you kind of have to carry a cash in your hands. So I was like instructed by a lot of adults that you should have a money to buy someone a meal or um a coffee or a dessert by all times, and you should not spend them by your like things because that is like the courtesy to do as a senior citizens. Okay, senior citizen is kind of a bit weird word, but as an adult, you have like obligations to treat your um underclassmen or subordinate or simply just a person who are younger than you, and you have obligation to at least treat them if we were to meet unexpectedly. And I think those kind of mindsets are kind of like boomerish in this economy and in these situations. But I kind of agree about the sentiments that you want to be ready for those like unexpected social um, things, and you have some duty as adults to treat others like in an act of like hospitality, and you should not ask something that for return, even if it was like a small in the things. So, but naturally, when I was being adult, I had no fucking money because I had no way to generate money. So what I did was like saving up a little bit just to buy some like a drinks, and then let them pay for their treats like a little donuts or dessert. So instead of like giving them a like impression of I'm giving them something as a, like a favor, I was creating more like an inviting atmosphere so I can like buy them some drinks. Like they can like freely leave while they're taking out those drinks. So it is more like hospitality the senpai could be showing, but not on like a social obligation. They have to repay for like other things. And I think those mentality of like old timers is kind of reflected on the senses character. Hmm. Propaganda. And she is like bringing her mugs to the coffee shops. She's so like principle driven, isn't she? Hmm. So that is why all of the public peace bureau have been like what was the word they used? Not apprehended, but dismissed, right? So they have like problem on like an existing problem because of the retaliation of the chief officer's actions. Like everything is like going to disarray by this stupid coup d'etat attempt by the client. Hmm. And she is like, what's happening on my throat tonight? And she's like seeing herself as a villain. This is why we cannot hate Kanna. The lone wolf that is like so just. Well said, Kinmon, well said. Unbands. Let's go. She's too kind to even the questions. Well, she did the questions of the genuinity and the original, like authenticity of those things, but she didn't know it is like built up from the lies. And she's so like hard on to her squad mate that she is unable to make maybe a little bit selfish decisions. I think she wanted to remain in the park, protesting for the real like SLT Academy to reinstalled. I think the rest of the Rabbit Squad would have followed. Dun, 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 dun. Like, what was the count again? The 3 quarters in 1 week, every day in badmintons? Dun, dun, dun. Cherenka? Cherenka. Some kind of Russian teacher? No. It is... What is this? A currency? So this... Ah, this is... Eh? Ah, this is the chocolate they produce in the Ivan Kupawa, the event. Cheranka chocolate, an affordable milk chocolate made by the Red Window School Lunch Club. It is sweet and soft, but the red Window students find it difficult to eat when it hardened by the cold. I thought it was like a Russian chocolate cake or something. That is kinda true. That winter is really easy to deal with. But Trinity and Gehenna, like having to go through tea party and like pandemonium society, wow, that would be a nightmare. So there have been a number of incidents across the EU where frustrated civilians have burned these weapons as societies, forcing bank staff to back the withdrawal. Yo, let's go, Circo! The realized, not so realized bank robbery, isn't it? Now she faced the consequences of her actions. Now I wonder what's the big thing she tried to do to seize off her authorities. Hmm. The answer was fear. Or stage terrorism. Saint Nepitus Rail. So like they're literally starving us? What? Okay, now this is unacceptable. What? Surely I have like surplus of like cup noodles in my office. This kind of reminds me about it. Like any one of you saw the official goods from the limited to the Buaka festivals this one like a last week. There was a one goods that was really caught my eye is that there was a tote bag that is like just shaped like the convenience like vinyl bags. And it was like Angel 24 them that I really wanted one. But it was like the venue specific the venue exclusive goods, so I had to like hold myself. I don't know if I can like get it from a scalpers, but I really don't want to succumb to like a second-handed like goods. But I really like the idea of like how they incorporated Angel 24 into actual like physical goods and merchandise. That one was really dope idea. 근데 구샤가 Are you giving me some soda? Oh. They are fucking breaching my office to deliver some fucking inari juice. I kinda want some ikura inari juice. Now I'm hungry. But I'm hungry. Is it really? The trust yield more benefit than suspicion ever could. Prisoner's dilemma. I mean, like, if they were to, like, reach my office to deliver some food to my empty stomachs, I would, like, instantly trust them. Like, thank you. I was hungry. That is good line. For my student to become tomorrow's adults. But I trust Nico. She filled my bellies. She's cooperating in the terms that I cannot see her in a bad way. But I'm really afraid of my distrust could be come back to me as a betrayal. Right, so she is kinda saying she's distrustful to Yukino. She had unconditional support for Yukino for being squad leader and a friend. But given the circumstances, I think the rest of the Fox members as well as Rabbits are having some kind of distrust towards Yukino. Maybe there would be an event in near future where Yukino only have Rabbits who have unconditional supports like Moe and Mew and Saki, and the other Fox Squad besides Yukino, so Nico, Otogi, and who was the last one? I forgot their name. Kuromi can be fight under Miyako's command. Turning the tables. Justice. Just like that. Saki always has been the hot-headed one, but with spewing justice, and as she said, she's book smart, not street smart, so she have this unwavering justice and unwavering sense of duty and some ideals that she really had to uphold, and that was really colliding with Miyako in some instances, but maybe she could give Miyako some wake-up calls, like the unwavering justice you idolize and wouldn't shut up about since I first met you, the facilities, the hot meals in one bed. Do all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako? Did I fucking stumble into a shower room? Please? That's disgusting to say. Why am spewing this word? Can you apprehend it, Miyako? Yes. Um, predicament. This is nostalgic. This was when the Rebel Squad would have been interrogated by the the Valkyrie Academy by Kanna. Kind of remember like helping them about the interrogations. Fulfilling a duty should never include suffering or pain. Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. Duty and responsibility as a gift, not a punishment. Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. Yes, you have a responsibility to be yourself, Miyako. And she is not being yourself, but she's merely sacrificing and live up to the terms that have been granted by the sake of others. And she's doubting herself too. She kinda have a point too. Someone is just lost and unable to form their own opinions and need of guidance and seeking guidance who they find to be trustworthy like Yukino isn't inherently a bad thing. But since we have more higher intelligence about how the whole operations has been, well, backhand operated by the Kaya, but that doesn't mean we can have like a moral high ground to say something about it to Miyako. She chose to base on the interest of like behalf of another by sacrificing her squad leader positions and the what was it the ubiquitous no inherent no autonomy of the squad and herself. She's always have been the one who had a lot of dilemmas in her head. Is she bringing me to Yukino? There we go. Wait. No. So it is like Hellfire missiles. No tank buster, no bunker busters. Hmm. Yeah, it is bunker buster missiles. Wow, that is scary thing. Camera. Like imagine you are the citizens of the Kosaki Park, other park, the city, and suddenly someday some robots are banging on your door and like telling you to evacuate the city immediately, like leaving all of your livestock behind. And like 3 hours later, you see everything you have like worked for, have built, it's just become a rubbles at the mess of the missiles. Surely, I think that surely that would be more like creating an uproar than a like fear like a fear subordinability, the fear um like subordinality, the fear of royalty. Yeah, people isn't that much meek to be begin with, and it will be really aggravating. So this is really like stupid idea to like bombard one like city, even if it absolutely have like zero personal damage. This is really distasteful. What the fuck? Now I have to ask this question since some of the citizens and denizens of the Kibotos looks like robots. So re-educations or indoctrinations. Do you think it will work reprogramming on those robotic citizens? Because if you're the humans, they can re-educate you. Maybe they will say some things to have some a blind trust. But in terms of the robotic citizens of the kibbutzes, do you think it is more reprogramming they have to undergo, since unlike human minds who can comprehend and change in the mind the whim, even if you're a really developed AI, you are still restrained to the code and the rules. So fundamentally changing that into the other world could be done through some reprogramming. And wouldn't it be really unethical? As a side note, I would prefer konjac jelly than puddings. I quite like the konjac jellies a lot, especially if peach flavored. The weight of loaded weapon. I miss this. I mean, it is kind of true since in a episode of the collaborations of the Toaru Railgun, there was this one that wielding a weapon in the Kibotos is a formal raki. What's the raki? A form of social and common sense. So not wielding your weapons confiscated by the authorities, and even if it's a weapon without the bullets, that would affect a lot of morals, doesn't? I can see. Today we defeat greed. Today we defeat capitalism. I guess the Democrats and the minority and all the other protesters and opposition party thought Kaya can be gradually come in to create a force.
先生、ご指示を。感度良好。突入を開始します。ポジションを変更します。皆さん、下がってください。
Whoa, Claymore burst. Did you just like
そういう
detonate the
衝撃に注意して
like
く
a
ださい。
claymore, it to like deal AoE damage? That is really nice, like cool skill. A claymore burst.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。クリア。
Clear. Let me guess. Saki? 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 Come on, let's go. Finally. Let's go. Gravity, let's go. She's promising so many donuts. But it's adorable. 우거구나. What was the line again? 우거구나. 우거구나라 한내の嫁. Something something.
次の区域へ移動しましょう。無意味な抵抗です。
狂犬の名は一度は聞いたことがあるだろう。
Let's go. So epic.
あなたには目視権があります。
容疑者確保。
For the longest time, I really don't trust it. Valkyrie.
休憩時間だ。
Like the modes because of like, some representations and stuff. But as a backstory progresses, I really come to really like them.
この権力はどうにします。
Really like trustworthy allies of Kanna and other ones. So whenever like a Valkyrie season coming up, especially like in Safety Bureau, the mobs ones, it kind of gives me this kind of like sense of like a trust. Finally, some justice. Oh, escalators collisions. It can really like kill a person. Yeah, freedom fighters, let's go. I cannot believe like somehow I'm rooting for Descartes. Like let's go hippie robots. Obvious. Ooh. So it was like a like coveted military base at heart. They somehow bribed and like blackmailed the authorities to build a massive underground facilities to like logistics and move military personnel around. This is a serious like felony, I feel like. Now I'm conflicted. If the like a personal is every personal is safe, the state of Kibotos is already going through like a rebuilding of like the Seattle city. So maybe like wiping out the Kaiser Corporation is a little like secret project underground can be really I mean, like a pretense of everything is like back to normal. Blowing up all of the facilities by once doesn't seem like to be like a bad idea. At least, are we still talking about that one time the Saki forgot to be? Let's go. Rabbits, let's go. Finally, Fox versus Rabbits. It was nice of a message upon entering the rabbit shelter like shadowy layer. Only the brave and true shall find their way in Carvenox Cave. Ooh. Oh, now it makes sense. So the cave, they have to like go through in the Monty Python the scenes, and it is like based on like a mythology of like Arthur the Great, also from like England. So it is like mythology that Caldiver right didn't realize. Carvanook. Let's go, title drop. Okay. Yeah, full Rabbit Squad, let's go.
作戦開始。ポジション変更します。無意味な抵抗です。無意味な抵抗です。援護します。しかし本気を出す SRT に入らなければよかった。これは痛いぞ。ポジションを変更します。ポジション変更します。皆さん下がってください。ラビット2降下準備完了。無意味な抵抗です。援護します。ドローン作動。本気量です。援護をお願いします。援護射撃お願いします。これは痛いぞ。ポジションを変更します。もう我慢できない。無意味な抵抗です。ファイヤー。下がってください。援護射撃開始。ポジション変更します。昔のことはお気になさらず。It sure should be like different kind of fear, isn't it, in a battlefield? Whereas Mew, she is like so coveted and so camouflaged that no one kind of knows that where she's coming from as she's her bullets. But Otogi, she's like using a silence rifle and like really like secure locations. So it's really like silent attack. But Otogi, she's using the anti-material rifles like a barret, such as like Karin's. So she knows, like, even like she knows, everyone knows she's there because of her loud bang and like the really like over the top firepower. And the reason she had to reposition every shot is like related to her like showing the presence to instill fear, the kind of thing in Battlefield. They are like really cool. So I think I really want to see Otogi and Ryu like squatting up together to have a mission where Otogi draws a lot of attention to the snipers, and whilst that is happening, Ryu can like silently take them one by one in like really secure locations. She wants to self-detonate the bomb with herself. There's no way that the squad members like letting her do that, doesn't she? Yeah, confidence and trust. Let's go. I guess in terms of like folk squad, they are inherently at a loss because they don't have like voice like technical support and whatnot. Yo, this chant. Talking about this music. Did the plan succeed? Failed? 45 caliber pistols, isn't she? Ah, this is like UMP, isn't it? The submachine guns. Right, I understand. You? Don't tell me like the drones are also not capable of perceiving his presence. Like, are you a ghost? Do you need someone to figure it out space so we can move on or something? Oof. Let's go. Backwards. Wait, this is getting exciting. Will the Yukino will be able to be prevail? So am I tied up or someone like prisons carry me down to the silos? Let's go. Let's go, Rabbit. Let's go.
皆さん、警戒は怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。
I really like the vibe of this music. Really, a little creepy, like heavily echoed guitar.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
And some really nice like chord progressions.
次の敵はどこですか？
Dun, 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 dun. Really nice harmonics too. This really like sells the like the end of the world kind of vibe, like post-rock-ish. I might be addicted to this one. Hearing yesterday and tomorrow. Yesterday, all my problems seem so far away. So she was rightfully a good mother till the end. I'm sorry I'm doubting you, Nico. This is such a cool entrance. Nico is the main buffer and healer. So she's next.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。これは痛いぞ。
ドローン援護をお願いします。
This music.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
ダンダダン。
先行弾投下します。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
So the Fox Squad kind of sacrificed themselves to let the rabbits escape. Let's go. Fake out to the fake out. So だよね。 Always. I really fear the Fox Squad would be like ruthless, like on like inanimate and like down to like focus like bad guys, but they were just like swindled students with help and alas, unwavering justice in their minds. Let's go. The rabbit. 1. The foxes. Kibotos is saved. Now, with this information and the testimony of the Fox Squad, will she be apprehended? Oops. Failed coup. Let's go, instant bridge. Just another obstacles in the ways. Jaco. Isn't this voice like by the stream? Let's go!
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
So satisfying.
ポジション変更しますこれは痛いぞポジションを変更します援護しますクリア前進しますポジション
This will be wiped out with things.
派手に行こうか
Emil,
私のことなんて
Saki,
SRT の力
Miyako.
甘く見るなよ。
Let's
強
go.
化します私ここにいてもいいのでしょうか
Yes. Justice. Justice prevails. Let's go. What? What? So the girl couldn't get her giri because her pettiness. Sister. Let's go, impeachment.
Oops. It's nothing more than a mad rantings of the loser. I couldn't give her more than many meanings. Savage. Justice. Sensei. A payback for the emergency, isn't she? Miyako. Rin, yo, Rin-chan, let's go. It is like always like the fate of the leaders who were actively trying to do good. It's that there is always somebody that trying to sully that goodwill, and the good one is like being criticized. They are doing nothing when in reality they're reporting the older, like the worst changes that have ever occurred in whenever it could be in like a political or really like a real sense. So Rin-chan, ganbare.
Surely, like, yeah. Can we just like house them in the Shanghai building? Dun, 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 dun.めでたし、めでたし。よかったな。I thought it would be more like how should I put it? I thought it would be more serious than what have happened on the volume half. So, but well, the premise is the coup d'etat, and it was failed one indeed. But I thought there would be more like a severe kind of like story and endings that might affect them in a really bad way. Maybe like demolition of Sachiko. Well, that was almost happened. But I'm glad that something I had against the Fox Squad have been turned out to be not true. Since I really thought Nico would be some sort of like Haraguro character, and the Yukino would be the real like brainwashed, the good like soldier follow orders kind of thing. But in the end, not because of the sensei's word, but because of how the underclassmen they really cherished and have like a history with, they were come down to the sentence to like help reinstate, like help finishing, like help to prevent the terrors that was like beyond horrific to mention about it. Like bombing the whole town from underground with like bunker buster missiles. Yo, that was really... And I'm really like glad there was no spotlight on Kaya. She was just arrested and that was all. Yeah, it was really some stories that I think might be at the end of like this chapter of the Rabbit Squad. We can really kind of finally see the SRT Academy have been reconstructed, and maybe we can get them as like a new John we can come on the lesson. So I'm really expecting a more development of the stories. It may lead into another like conflict if they were to make like a second volume app like the stories. But now we can have a full trust of like a Vox Squad can be a really like dependable seniors like Wakamo. I'm really satisfied and they have really nice characteristics that was really, if you really think about it, the Rabbit Squad beat the Fox Squad by going 4 versus 3 since she's a frontman, she's a front woman and like a assault commander sniper and she's like excellent support. But in reality, SRT have like sniper support and Moe is she she controls all of like the artillery support and like a digital support, but she is like the backline support. So she isn't really going into the compound, but to support them in like a hackings or like a bombardment. So in reality, in close quarter combat, they really like specialized in the Rebel Squad learned from their seniors and like beat them scared. And it was like really something that that really like satisfied me. And everyone was on board about something like really bad was going on. Even the Fox Squad members and all of the Rebel Squad, even Miyako, I really thought there would be like more conflict between Rebel Squad and the Fox Squad and within the Rebel Squad and the Fox Squad. But it was really like meditashi kind of story that everything gets to resolve in a really nice manner. And I immensely like that. This was really nice, small. Well, like 4 hours of like playtime isn't small, but yes. Yeah, let's see. Let's claim the reward. One,
あっさりと終えられましたね。
two,
正解。
three,
あっさりと終えられましたね。あっさり正解。もうさすがです。あっさり正解。もう終わったのです。正解。もう終わったの。あっ正解。あっさもう終わった正解。
okay.
こんなにあっさりと。
So for the Hakaruan stories, okay, let's see. This is foreclosure task force story. They have they have 34 chapters, 34 episodes. So we did clear like 24 that took like 4 hours. That means if you take 6 hours. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, so Hyakaran is 1, 2. So normal volumes. Let me think about it. If I do Hyakuran story right now, it will take 4 hours, and then I sleep. And since the maintenance would be starting at the 11 a.m. of the 23rd, and then would be maintenance from like 4 a.m. or 11 a.m. It should be from 11 a.m. So I have I have plenty time. So assuming those two finish, those two like stories will be finished in like 10 hours totals. Oh, the time schedule might be a little bit tight. And frankly, I kind of don't have any energy to continue the Hyakuran story as of right now. I was originally want to start like at just before midnight, but I was taking care of some like showers and stuff, so I was a little bit exhausted to begin with. And this is my fault, but I have been drinking lavender tea, which is really relaxes me. So I have been little bit like really too much relaxed. So how about, let's see, if I sleep now and if I think about like sleeping of 8 hours, I might be able to sleep for no, I will be waking up at like 2 or 3 p.m. and then we can. Okay, but actually, I have a question since the achievement tab kind of shows the focus task force first and then the Hyakuran one. I wonder what's the Blue Archive story order. Okay, so okay, so release order. Okay, release order. Okay, volume 1, volume 3, volume 3. Okay, volume 4, chapter 2, part 1 and 2. And then summer event, the Hanako swimsuit event, the Dojin event, Chitty train, the Toaru Railgun, and then volume 5, chapter part 1. And then volume 1. So okay, I have to read Hyakuran first and then go to focus the task force. Okay, I really don't have any energy left in me to finish the story of Hyakuran, which is 26, and it will take like 4 hours to finish. どうしようかな. Yeah, I think I have to wrap it tonight or right now so I can get some sleep. And first in the morning, I will start. I will make a second frame so I can finish the Hyakuran story, and then I can take some rest, and I can come back to finish the foreclosure task force story. Right. So yeah, I really hope I could do the boss of the story in one stream, but
As opposed to like a volume F, I'm kind of really tired and I think this would be a good experience to stream less endurance like stream, but they have more like a frequent streams. So yes, I will be taking leave today as of right now. So I will be taking plenty of sleeps, and then I wake up and I will try to make a frame around like 2 or 3 p.m. JST to start the Hyakayoran stories, and then I might want to do a foreclosure task force by the midnight, after midnight. Yeah, I really want to know what is going on with the foreclosure task force and why, like the whole deal with the senpai, the green-haired one, and how what is horse and how the Hoshino has been have some dark past. We really want to delve into it before I can go battle Hoshino. So okay, thanks for watching, and this stream have been really uneventful. As in there wasn't ups and downs, but the story was uneventful too. It was not interesting or boring, but it have a classic cliche, like a structure of a bad rose to power, but they cannot handle because of the schemes or the scales of it, and justice prevails because it is not because of divine justice have been granted to everyone, but small rebellions, small resist, a malicious compliance against a real evil. They can slowly and gradually make justice to be prevailed. And that was really nice cliche story, but I really liked it. So for the Hyakaran stories, I think the main focus would be the Kuzunoha and how the student council of the Hyakaran have been formed. And since the release of the Hyakaran story, the Yukari and the Kikyo and the others have been released. So I'm really curious about how their backstory is, since I did Kikyo's the memorial story, and it was about restoration of the student council room. So how and why it had been abandoned for such a long time? It will be really interesting to get into that things and learn about. Since it's Hyakyako as a student, and as a student district, school district, there have been a few event like the Gehenna's being school trip to Hyakyako, and there are also some school festivals, and there was one allied operation regarding the resort and the SACHIKO's the business opportunities. But yeah, Hyakyako and especially Kusunoha have been really a lot of roles in regarding to the volume app by this going to Seiya and essentially saving up from the grasp of Prisma. So I'm really curious about how it will be turns out, the story about Hyakyako and Hyakayoran, because they are kind of traditional vibe, and to it they have more spiritual things going on. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, but as much as I want to finish it right now, my body is kind of shutting down itself. I cannot open my eyes right now, so it is unfortunate, but I have to bid you goodbyes. I hope you find some happy moments in this stream. I definitely had. So let's see you again after I wake up to finish the Hyakaran story. Thanks for watching, and this was Raki from SACHIKO. Bye bye.